Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Also, just finished taking my old couch away. So I was taking a moment extra because I was watching him do it out the window. One of those big trucks with the bin on the back and then one of the articulated arm. It's kind of cool to watch him do that. Yes, you are first today, Hollows. Yay, you win! Absolutely nothing. But hey, congratulations. Anyway, yesterday we started work on our storage area, which again I know is not necessary. However, in this particular case, I wanted to do it anyway, and I think it is looking pretty spiffy. I also went ahead and did a little bit of work last night, extended this out a little bit, and then made sure that we have one of our workshops here. So we have a nice little workshop at the tail end, as well as some extra storage for just miscellaneous shit that we might need to grab. Anything that we might need to store, kinda a little bit. But just miscellaneous stuff that needs to sit on the end. It's not really anything that we are manufacturing, but just need extra. In fact, I could even put like obelisks in here, or rebar rounds or anything like that. So just some stuff like that. Need to finish putting in the smart splitters over here, and I'm most likely going to run them going this way. So that way what I can do is take out this wall, and I would be able to put in kind of a pain in the ass to do, but I would be able to put in a cargo container here and drop stuff off in it. That would then lead out into everything else. Not necessarily there though. Actually, Kintar has not helped with anything. The only thing that Kintar does is provide the server. That's pretty much it. The honestly, and him and I talked about this the other day as well, because we thought it was both kind of funny, and I knew what originally his intention was. He initially set up the server and all of this up with the idea that we would all play together. But of course, with his busy schedule and adult life, he's not on a whole lot. And of course, I just immediately took it over and started streaming with it because that's what I do. Which he's not even upset about. So, initially, the very beginning of the base, over by where our space elevator is currently, as well as the first two production areas, he started that area, sort of. I went through and I rebuilt the original base of his, and then just tweaked up the copper area. No, absolutely. And, well, it's not so much that he would get upset with what it's doing now, but more so just, I'm not upset, I'm disappointed kind of thing. Because, it's not filling his original vision for it. And that's something that I can understand. But no, overall, he's not really upset. It's just one of those that he originally planned it for one thing, and it's not doing that one thing. I think that's as far away as I had them, right? Yes, it is. So, wanted to work on today, getting more of this done. Also, yesterday I spent all that time looking for those 2 quartz nodes. They are indeed underground, and there is indeed a cave entrance. I had to Google it. I haven't gone to look at it yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's one of those games that I haven't played yet either. I haven't played Pal World yet. Just kind of sucks that Nintendo decided to be dicks about it and go, no, you're not allowed to do the thing that's actually kind of cool. Not allowed to have fun with your video games because our lawyers, that's why. Whoop. Awesome. Okay. Upgrade all of these to 3 belts. That one's already upgraded. Okay. Get in there. All right. Hate it when it feels like my eye itches underneath of my eyelid. It's like, why are you like this? There we go. All of those are now connected, and I'll just have to go through and assign items to them at some point in time. Yes. Well, and there's like a whole lot of other stuff that they don't want you doing because it's too Nintendo-like. But just in general, it's like sometimes I think that they get a little too heavy-handed with this whole copyright thing. We don't want you to look too much like us. But it's just such a shame because Power World is basically what people want out of a Pokemon game. True. And that's usually the case. All right. Forced dates. Select icon. Parts. That is. Select icon. Parts. Search. Forced date. Select icon. There we go. Of course, I'll have to do that all the way down here. And I need to bring the belts. It kind of does, actually. All right, I need to bring the belts around here somehow. That one there. Okay. By doing it this way, it means that I should be able to run belts over top, kind of hide it behind walls and stuff. So what I would want to do is go. Uh, hmm. Probably just run it like this. Yes. And make sure we upgrade this to the correct through the wall. And you're kind of centered along that wall. Awesome. Oop, too far. Go. There we are. Oh, whoops. I have that backwards. Of course I do. Shazbot. Okay, that's going to be... There we go. Shoot. Trying to get the belt. There it goes. Ah. So what I can do here is... Yeah, this will work. And yeah. Okay, there we go. Finally. What do you mean invalid? You know what? I got an invalid shape for you. All right. Here. So I guess what I can do instead is push it right there. Is that basically where it's at? It is. So that's probably why it doesn't work. Also, I think part of the problem is that is... No, that's fine. Oh well. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll work. Plus, it'll be hidden behind walls anyway, so it won't matter too much. But there we go. Next up, I need to run you guys. So I think I had this. Yes. I know, right? What is this one? Regimental pathologist. Uh-huh. I don't think you're a pathologist at all. Excellent. Rid of that. And we're looking pretty sexy over here. A liologist. There you go. Excellent. So the next thing that I want to do is there we go. So this should all be set up the way that it's supposed to be. So if I take, let's say, put 51 in there, we should hopefully at some point see 51 iron plates wind up in here. Might just take a second or two to get everything over here because it does have to go through a little bit of belt work. But they should all hopefully wind up over here at some point. Hopefully. Eventually. There they go. I was getting a little worried at first. I was like, oh God, they're not going to show up. Okay, that's way too slow. Why is that so slow, though? Okay. Somewhere. Oh, I see. That belt was just a regular belt. So that and that. Okay, we should be high speed all the way through now. Yeah, the other day I went out and I got the mail and I noticed we got another advertisement from Google Fiber. And they're all like, hey, you can get 3 gig now for this price, blah, blah, blah. The funny thing is, just a couple months ago, they were advertising 8 gig fiber. Not 3 gig, 8 gig. And it's like, oh, so you couldn't sell anybody on the 8, but you think 3 will be better? The other question I had was, so there we go. That's better. Like, what equipment do people have? Like, the average person is not going to have a computer that is going to be able to utilize 8 gig. most people don't have hardware that'll utilize 1 gig. Alrighty. We are all set in terms of the first things are working correctly. So, what this means for our storage facility and why this is important is that essentially what's going to happen is that I will be able to come down here and drop off my inventory, and it will go into the system and get filtered through. If I have anything that's extra, then it'll run through the system because it doesn't get to go into anything. It'll then go off into an awesome sink and hopefully make us coupons, which means that I will need a second filtering system to go through this. That second filtering system will connect to these guys up here, most likely. Yeah, because I can still get to them. Or will I need to? Maybe. Possibly. Thinking about this because I have a single line, but I don't necessarily want it running everything. Because what I would most likely do is take this out and swap over to a line merger. Like that. And then essentially I would have a line coming back in here, which everything that I'm constructing would go into. So that way it could fill up all of this as it needs to. And then all the overflow off of that then goes into Awesome Sink. So the Awesome Sink would be picking up a ton of overflow. Which, oh darn. Okay, I think I can make that work. But we have a lot of room that we can work with here. Let's also see how we're doing. Okay. Fortunately, oops, not zooped. Oh, I get to blow those guys up at some point. Yay. Get a little extra space here. Because this is going to be a bit bigger. Wow, there's a train out there. All right. I need... Should have made that too tall. Oh well. Here we are. I do like the way that this is turning out. One of the other things that I wanted to make sure of is that I wanted to maintain this idea of letting light through certain areas, and especially during like daytime, once it hits like noon and stuff like that, is one of the things that I wanted to make sure was going to happen. Oh wow! Thank you for that, Hollows, for your resubscription. And yeah, two years as an affiliate. Holy shit! Which means I've been streaming for I think about 3 years now, give or take. It's almost starting to catch up with the longest I've been employed at one place. Almost. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have a sorting system that I should be using. All right. Let's see. I've got everything up until steel done. So let's see. Screws, plates, rods, steel. Oh, I don't have the encased steel beams, which should be you. Select icon. There we go. Yeah. Geek Squad. I was there for 5 years. Actually, 5 years and a little bit. Okay, paste. And then I have the copper sheets as well. Motors, wires, cables. Awesome. Probably don't have what I need now for... Yeah, I need a little bit of you guys. Which you haven't made it over there yet. I have not made it over there yet. Okay, you're getting stuck somewhere. Where are you getting stuck? Oh, you got stuck all the way down there. That's why. Okay. All right. What I'll do now, that I can't do because I don't have the parts for it. Because the parts are all tied up in that damn system. And I don't... Do I not have modular frames? I should. Motor. Modular frame. Oh, that's why. Little bit. Down the hill I go. Got some stuff here. Awesome. Need cool. Okay. Let's go fix this problem that I've got. Which I know exactly why it's doing it, and that's because I didn't apparently finish everything. Upgrade that later. There we go. Now I should be able to do Where were you connecting? There we go. That should hopefully solve that problem. Because it's got everything coming through here that it's not supposed to. There we are. And I want overflow only. Should be able to do set you to overflow. And I'm trying to remember exactly how I set this up the last time I did it. Make sure I wasn't constantly throwing stuff out. Because I know I've done one of these before. Overflow. Because I think what'll happen is it will set any of the undefined stuff as overflow. Or, anything that comes through here will be overflow if it's, not defined. So copper wire should be, yeah, right there. And since that's not fast enough, I have, no, I don't. Okay. Always a few growing pains when you're trying to do something different. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should be better. So now I should actually have legitimate overflow coming through here. Take all, sort. Up and over. Screws are coming down. Going in where they need to go. Yes! Got it working. Awesome. Okay. There we go. So now the system will be able to handle everything that we push through it. We have tons of items coming through. It won't be that big of a deal. Awesome. Okay. That also means that at some point in time, I also have to hide an awesome sink in here. That won't be a problem. Now, why? Should be burning through these items, though. Which it's kind of funny to watch it go into the wall like that, but needed to hide the belt somewhere. Okay. Well, it's doing its job. That's the important part. Might be a situation where I need to upgrade this to a double decker, just so that way I have the extra storage that I need. Which that won't be a problem. That'll be pretty easy to influence anything. Let's put a sign in here. And call this one, should use white text. And parts. Drop off. There we go. That way, you can just come over here, you drop off your inventory, and it will get automatically sorted. Awesome. That is, for the most part, everything that I have or will be producing up until this point, with the exception of things like motors, stators, and what else? A couple other things. So, like this one, I could set to motors, stators. I think stators would be better for here. And then motors. Yeah, do stators and then motors. So you're going to be overflow. You are stator. Or overflow. Or motor. And then that way I can assign the others as I go down and just set them all up. And there we go. Our storage facility is getting started. So what we need next is I need to be able to go ahead and start producing some stuff. I also need to grab my drills, which I should have around here somewhere, if I don't already have them on hand. Doesn't look like I do. Okay. Do I have them on here? I do. Awesome. Some stators, some sulfur, coal. There we go. Double check. I think our production over here should be just about full. Concrete. Yeah, concrete's full. So at this point, it's just filling up the machine. So next step is I need to start working on getting these done. If do this. want the one. Thank you. Zoop down 2. That should be good enough. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. That is going to be super beautiful. So, and that's the, actually, I need I don't have enough of the steel pipe on me. Now I do. Awesome. That's going to be 240 per minute off of those. Awesome. And come here. You know what? Just give me all the bush. There we go. And I just need one more here. Bring this down. Voila. Now I shall have 3 lines for a total of 600, 720. However, I will probably want to put power slugs in each of them, specifically for the purposes of. Let's take this out for a second. Yep, clean all that out. But I will want to put power slugs in each of them so that I can go ahead and do 270 off of each, which is one of the tier 3 belts. That way I don't have to worry about anything. I will just automatically have what I need to fill a complete belt. Next thing is this will act as sort of a line here. And then of course I've also got the node over here. I think that'll be it. I think I have any others. That's it. So 4 nodes, 270 apiece, which later I can then upgrade. Because you're also a pure node. So much iron is going to come off of this. It's going to be fantastic. Which also reminds me, is there any other coal around here? Just those. Those. Looks like that's all that there is. Why is it showing Kintar out here? He was over here. Wonder if he went exploring or something like that before he logged out, or if he's been working on something on his own. Either way, apparently the entrance for the caves is along the coast somewhere over here for these guys, I think. That's what Google said. These days, I don't always trust Google. I actually had a fun little bit of a IT scare yesterday. While I was streaming, apparently my mom had gotten what looked like a malware infection. And it came from a website where she was following up on an obituary for a YouTuber she used to watch. And it was while she was there that she got infected. And so, because I was in the middle of streaming, she had my sister help out. My sister actually did the very correct thing, which was go get a copy of Malwarebytes and have it run a scan. And that is exactly what you're supposed to do in that situation. And Malwarebytes found stuff, but it was like older stuff. And then I rebooted the computer into safe mode because it was after I got done streaming. I found out, and I went and I took a look at it. So I rebooted into safe mode, and I did another Malwarebytes scan. And it only found like one thing at that point. Yay. Have to move this. Let's get you up in the proper location. So did the scan, didn't find anything else except for that one thing. Rebooted, and it seemed like everything was working better. Open up Google Chrome, and immediately pop-ups start up again, and it was filling up like the entire right side of the screen, taking up about a third of the screen. And I was like, that's weird. It didn't feel right. And especially because of the way that the pop-ups were not simultaneously interacting. So I took another look at them, and I right-clicked on one. And what popped up was an option to adjust Google Chrome's notification settings. And I was like, aha, I see what you're doing. It turns out what they were doing was that they were using Google Chrome's notification settings to spoof pop-ups, which for any layperson, anybody who's not familiar with that sort of stuff, would immediately think they had a whole bunch of notices that they were infected, and they needed to take care of everything that was showing, which of course is a very scary thing. And fortunately, my mom is smart enough, having been around computer people for a really long time, to not panic and go, okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's causing this. So I'm just going to shut the computer off and deal with it afterwards, which was the correct thing to do. But it just also brings up how funny it is that YouTube is fighting, not YouTube, but Google is fighting so hard to force people to have ads enabled. Even though advertisements are, even by the FBI, something that you should be blocking. The FBI absolutely recommends that you have a good, thorough ad blocker installed? And it's like, yes, you absolutely should. Because in most cases, that's how most viruses are going to be getting through. Yeah, do it that way. That's how most viruses are getting through, unfortunately. I need the good ramp. There we are. That looks pretty good. I can probably do. Actually, I could do that. Awesome. And then, of course, just eventually I'm going to have to just fill that in. Since I can still get access to them, just be able to move them at a later date. There we go. So now I've got these stairs here. How is this? Is this still going through a bunch of stuff? Nope, it finished. Cool. Okay. Awesome. It's going to be so cool when I get this all belted up and finished and working. All right. Holy crap, it's already been an hour. All right. Let's see about getting some more of this in place. Here and some of that up, but that's okay. And honestly, I don't mind the way that the steps are actually coming through here, as it just makes it, like it still works just fine. If I really felt some way about it, I would fix it, but I don't. However, I am going to need to bring some. Let's see. What if we do that? That's not going to work. However, this will. And get rid of this. That actually works just fine. Never mind. Okay. this will be sufficient. Now, you works. One of the things that I'm going to need to do at some point is actually head back to our home base, our original base, I should say, and see where we're at with coupons, if we have any at all. But right now, this is working out. Because again, I'm going to need to set up an awesome sink specifically for overflow of all the items that we're going to be getting through. And that awesome sink is then going to allow us to collect coupons as we start bringing everything in. What I will need to do is actually go ahead and bring up all of these iron nodes as well as the copper node that we have that direction. And I want to bring it up into facilities that are going to be up here. So this is basically going to be our main sort of base plate, if you will. As far as that goes, and you cut down some more of these trees so they don't stick up through the plate. But then also, let's see where we're at. Concrete. Probably going to need some more concrete. Fortunately, we have quite a lot. Are you producing 7? Awesome. So, what I need to do here. I love how you can see where I went from the 4-meter foundations to the 1-meter foundation. This in. That. Nope. And honestly, these pillars are really good for building. They have some really interesting shapes to them, as well as the texture of it, and create some fun architectural designs out of it. Well worth the investment. Now, one of the other things that I was considering, I was thinking about this last night as I was kind of planning stuff out in my head, was going ahead and creating a set of elevated roadways so that I could run the tractors and trucks unimpeded by landscape and stuff like that, and have them leading to major locations. I believe we had talked about this and even had started planning for it last week. Where I was starting to put together the idea of the elevated roadway so that it was large enough for tractors to go across, but would then also extend outwards on the sides for rails that would allow trains to go on it as well. So that was essentially what we were looking at in terms of making sure we had enough stuff for planning for the future. Let's get the rest of this dropped off. I gotta That's empty enough. We're going to go ahead and tractor back home, or tractor back to our old home. Yeah, this will be nice. Always a little sketch when you go over the edge like that. Let's see how effectively we can get back home here. We remember the way, which we had to take like 6 or 7 times yesterday. So far, so good. Yeah, it's definitely one thing I want to do is create more of a straight shot so that it's easier to get from location to location. It's not speeding, it's just aggressive efficiency at high velocity. And there we go. By the way, hey Spectre, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Might as well pick these up. Is there another one? Yes. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Every time that I had a day off from work, I worked a traditional job. Not really. I definitely would take the opportunity to sleep in. I know every once in a while I will take a day off from streaming because I was like, you know what? I'm just way too tired to actually be entertaining for however long. Over. One of these days I'll stop and actually pick up that power slug. But for now, it shall remain unpicked up. Here we go. Creepy cave. I think I've already killed all the spiders coming through here recently. Yes, I've been kind of poking around and noticing what 1.1 is supposed to have, and it does look like it's going to be some fun stuff. I don't know how much of it is actually in experimental at the moment, which is what the server in my game is currently running. But I will say that I have a huge amount of respect for Satisfactory. Out of the way, buddy. Because they are continuing to work on it. They are continuing to update it and add more. They stuck to their guns. They did their early access period. They made the game good. and then they are continuing on. Oh, missed him. Oh, wow. Yeah, you missed quite a bit then. Generally, I tend to play it like once a year. Sort of the same with Factorio. I'll play Factorio for probably a couple of months, if that, every year or so. Personally, I am just looking forward to a lot of the games that are coming out, the games that we've been playing, like Space Engineers. Space Engineers 1 and 2. I am cynically optimistic. I shouldn't say that. I am cynically hopeful that Star Citizen actually manages to pull something off this year. Although I doubt it. But I would absolutely love to see that game actually like get more almost finished. But I have a feeling it won't. But that's okay because I will have Space Engineers 2 to look forward to. Yay, we're back. And there's so many other amazing games too. That's the other thing. French coupons, thank you. 3 coupons, and just the 3. However, I can get more alien DNA. Let's drop off the grass and the wood. Lots of solid fuel. Yay. And proteins. Oh. There's that. Exquisite. See if we can get some more coupons out of all this DNA. Because if we can, yay, I can look at getting some more stuff for architecture and construction. Because that's really what I'm trying to do is unlock as much of the architecture and as much of the customization as possible for the purposes of what we're doing. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with starting a new run. I do it rather frequently. Oh, so close. Awesome shot. All right, I have most of the foundations that I need and or want currently. Do not do steel frame windows. Windowed walls, but I want those because I want like the full frame windows. Architecture wise, is it per 25? Okay. Board set. rounded concrete foundation. Glass roof material. That definitely is what I want. I need a total of, okay. Anything in here that I absolutely have to bring over. At the moment, not really. Okay. Yeah, there goes the elevated roadway idea that I was working on. Unfortunately, the current blueprint planner that I have is a little on the small side, so I can't do what I would like. But let's grab some extra steel pipes, extra steel beams. That looks good. One of the things from 1.1 that looks like it should be interesting is the fact that there are going to be junctions for hypertubes. And I'm curious as to how that's actually going to work. Essentially, it's a three-way splits for hypertubes, which should be entertaining to say the least. But that also means that you'll have a lot more flexibility in creating larger hypertube networks. Also, at some point in time, I need to bring the hub. Yeah, I need to bring the hub over. I just don't have a location for it yet. As like with everything else that I'm currently working on, I want to integrate it into the build. I want it to look like it's part of the plan rather than just stuck in there. Even though that's kind of how I'm building right now, is that I am just kind of sticking things in there and going, okay, yeah, that works. There's a ramp. Yay. Hey, big guy. How you doing? How's it so dry today? There we go. Refuel. Which that's actually a really good spot for refueling currently. Oh my god, there's so many of you. It's not dead. That one needs to be dead. Well, that was weird. Alright, that one's toast. Right? No? Fine. Spending too much time trying to kill them anyway. We'll head on up here and we're going to head back to our. Now, if I remember correctly, there used to be courts over this way or something like that, but I think they moved them. Because I remember we used to come down here for courts. But I know that they made a lot of alterations to the map for 1.0. Which, that's cool. In a way, that's actually a really good idea. Because that means that some of the map is going to be familiar to you from what you've been doing before the full release and the early access period. But it also means that there's going to be some of it that isn't familiar and is still going to give you that sense of exploration, which is equally cool. Sometimes with early access, what winds up happening is that everybody learns the game before launch. The game launches, and then you've got nothing new to learn for that launch because you've been playing it the entire time. So at least this way, there's new stuff to learn, which is always nice and important. So let's not go into the vault. Almost mentally been autopiloting this actually, which is kind of nice. It means that I am finally starting to memorize the route. It is becoming muscle memory. Got it. I did get it. Awesome. Some speed over this one. And there we go. Just about back. All I got to do is come up here, come around to the left, we can go up the hill. Everybody happy. And I think what I'll do is I'll take a short AFK. Jesus. Screw you, buddy. That didn't even kill it. I don't remember him being there, though. Which makes me a little bit worried. Yeah, there was something. And I may actually go ahead and install, or have this mod installed. But essentially, it's Twitch integration for Satisfactory, so that it allows people to go ahead and spend bits, points, and whatnot for things like spawning enemies. I don't know what else it does. All I saw was spawning enemies, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, no. Please, God, no. So it's one of those I'll have to take a look at and see what all it entails. But I figured you guys might enjoy that and have some fun with it. Watching me suffer as usual. Do I have? Not. Let's all be in here. Which... Wow, you're still going through stuff. Nice. Grab some of this. two things wound up in there. That's not too bad. I think that may have also just been leftovers from the first run. But there we go. All right, we're gonna take a quick AFK. Go grab. I think I might just go make myself a cup of coffee or something. See if I can get some of my energy back. And then we will continue work on down below. Maybe? I could go ahead and put. I could go ahead and run all of the smelters for this. Actually, what I should do is smelt all of these three, and then leave this one for steel and see about bringing coal up here for a 270 line if possible. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to need to do. So I will be back just a few. Let's get this looking spot. There we go. All right. Break. And I shall be back in just a few. Alrighty, we are back. Fresh cup of coffee. Also, that just makes for a good photo. I love how I come out of photo mode and immediately go, chainsaw! Alright, now, one of the things that I also wanted to look at here was where I might want to put, let's see, the crafting bench. And I got really lucky with the placement of the equipment workshop just because it fit in here nicely. Like originally I put it in here and I was like, okay, well, how can I kind of integrate this into everything? And what I wound up doing was using these half foundations to fill in the gaps and then went across the top with the concrete pillars and then did a half foundation at the back, which fit perfectly between these two half ones. And just the whole thing just fit together so well. I was like, yep, that's where it's supposed to be. But I specifically also wanted these exit points, entry points here, so that I could build hallways off of this and continue to extend this as more of a building. My thought process for some of this is to actually have this area here extend upwards higher and possibly even kind of start slanting outwards. Specifically so that way it will allow light to fall in here during the day and hopefully look pretty awesome with the columns and whatnot. Because again, I'm wanting to do something that is brutalist in nature as far as architecture goes, which tends to be a lot of the concrete, the sort of sterile straight lines, stuff like that. I want it to look big and like it's going to stand there forever, kind of thing. Which technically it would. If the server kept running, it would stay here forever. But that notwithstanding, leave that there for now, just as a catch-all, because I don't necessarily need to add the awesome sink just yet. Yeah, I don't have many brain cells this morning, so apologies. Okay, let's grab some of those and some of these. Yeah, that should be good. All right, here is where it's going to get fun. So I have a total of 4 pure iron nodes. I really should go ahead and move these. And a lot of spare concrete, that's for certain. But the reason why this is important is because of the fact that each one is 270. 270 is, more specifically, copper ingot. So that's 30 per minute, which means that 7 divided by 3 is, well, I don't know. 70 divided by 3 is 90. Okay, duh. Wow. This is how much my brain is hurting right now. So I would need 9 smelters, because not 3, but 30. I would need 9 smelters per one of these for a total of 27. So, hey, lizard doggo. Goodbye, lizard. Oh, you can't get off of there. So adorable. Yeah, I'm deforesting your habitat, aren't I? He's kind of stuck there. Poor guy. I'll feel sorry for him later. Let's bring this out. So I need to put 27 smelters together. Now, there's no easy way to do this that is going to be. Well, no. I could do 3 rows of 9. Question is, do I want to bring them up top here? I mean, I guess technically I kind of do. But there we go. I'm going to have so much of this crap after I'm done. Let's run this all the way down here. So if let's see. I need this to be. Make that one long wall, which actually works fairly well. I wonder for giggles. Architecture. Yeah, we could do a small one here. Which looks kind of silly in a way. But I also kind of like it. Then, yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, yeah. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. And then especially if I do... need a bigger sign than that. Yeah, white. I guess that is pretty simple. Yeah. Okay, I can kind of do something with that, I believe. And thinking maybe have to do that. If I get rid of that center block, then I'll have to come up with something to put in there. I kind of wish that Satisfactory did have like right angle blocks. Take like a quarter of this. So cut this into a quarter and then angle across, or even just a full angled one. So that way I could build off of like here, off of this corner. That would be useful. Yeah. Let's get this in place. I think that's correct. Or just about. Oh, I need one more in there, but right now that'll be fine. Let's this. Oops. Zoop. See how far back I go so it don't fall off. Yes. That's starting to feel really, really good. I like that. And this overhang here actually worked well. Curious. Customizer. Yeah, there we go. Then I do this side here. Customizer, fix it. Customizer, fix it. Yeah, there we go. Then I'll just have to go through all of these and do that. And there. Because if I put something in here, which I don't necessarily want to, Almost works. Almost. No. Ha. There we go. Oh. Wonder. And there's going to be a little bit of Z clipping, but I can fix that. And take. Wish I could define which direction it was actually going to go in. So that way I could say, I don't want you to go this way. I want you to go. I want you to go a different direction. Oh yeah, I could. Not quite, because that's not quite going to fit in where I want it. That's okay. There we go. Then I can take that and that, even though those are not turned correctly. Okay. Definitely not turned correctly. Let's see, how do I feel about that? How do I feel? About the best thing that I can do is to here. Too much. That is horrifically incorrect. Why is that so? There we go. That's a little bit better. And wonder if I can get it from up here. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That'll work really, really well. She kind of like the look of that. All right, and then I just need. What? Okay, what's going on here? Where are you anchoring to? What is going on here? Because that looks really nice and flush. Whatever I'm trying to do over here is not working. Might be because those two are off, maybe? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's not going to work at all. That is. Okay. That should be a bit better. Nope. Put this one up here. It's got that little bit of lip there. And then I'm going to do see if this is any better. Yeah. So for some reason, I can't quite get this to work the way that I want it to, which makes me sad. Because it almost, like if I could get either this side to be like this or this side to be like that, I would be happy with that. But for whatever reason, neither side wants to cooperate. Huh. That sounds pretty normal. All right. I think what I'll do is for right now. I think I know why I'm having problems. Because of that. Rid of you. don't like that. We're close. Deal with that shape there. There we go. That's better. Okay. That feels better because it makes it more of a design, more of a pattern, which is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that is going to feel more deliberate, less like, oh, look, I accidentally screwed it up right. So there we go. I just need to put that back in place. There. Yeah, that, I like that. That gives it a little extra something. Makes it feel a little more decorated. Which also means that I can. Ooh. I like that. Looks like it needs to be out just a little bit more. Yep, there we go. Like that. Okay, yeah. Now we're stumbling on something. We'll continue on. So, what I need is I need to set up 27 smelters so that I can start producing all of the iron ore that I need. Now, I could do the 27 smelters down here, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. Wouldn't be a problem to set them all up. The biggest thing is I would just need to move this stuff here, which I absolutely need to anyway. So, clear out our inventory some more, because definitely need to do that. Oh yeah, and I was going to get rid of this. Is it that? Yes. Awesome. Now I just need. There we go. Oh, there we go. I love being able to scratch just about every damn part of my back. Okay. So I now should be able to drop off all of this crap. Sort. I'm going to go ahead and set this to be the drills, the portable mining drills. I'm almost thinking that I need to set. Quite. We guys just went overhead. Nice. I'm trying to figure out a more aesthetically pleasing way to set up the stairs. Need all that. Come on over here. That and that. Let's see, I can probably just drop off some of this by hand. I mean, obviously I can. Oh no, I am physically incapable of sorting this myself. What I've tried to do is separate the items based off of their constituent parts. So in this case, I've done my best to make sure it's like a whole bunch of the iron stuff first, and then copper, then steel. So that way I can kind of clump stuff together and it makes it a little bit more sensical. Oh yeah, good stuff. And let's see, do we have anything so far? Nothing there. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Doing inventory. Perfect. Let's see. Take all. Another one bites the dust. Now I know I could be using the storage depots, and they are nice. Being able to just have Wi-Fi items is great. But right now they're kind of expensive to make. And considering the volume of items that I need, it doesn't necessarily benefit me to make them yet. Now, of course, I will eventually make some, or at least make more. But for now, it's best if I just do it this way. Let's get these put away. First plates. Sheets. And most of everything else that I have is just things that I'm not currently sorting out. Awesome. And we'll just go ahead and get that last cargo container, and we will be done with what we have. Take all. There we go. We now have this bottom level all cleaned up. Let's move this out of the way. Now the fun part is when I go to do steel, I need to bring coal up from down there because I don't have coal from anywhere else yet, and I don't have the roadways set up so that I can start importing coal from long distances via tractor. Which, not necessarily difficult to do. But let's see, where would I want to set up smelting? Honestly, here wouldn't be too bad because I could I need basic stuff again. But grab. Actually, what I need to do is set up a small location specifically for dealing with all of this crap. Because we just have so many leaves that I need to get rid of. And the one setup that I have for doing it is back at the other base. I don't want to sit there and constantly have to drive back and forth to take care of it. So, that being said, let's do kind of a temporary setup, I guess. Grab those. That. And cable. Plus wire. Yeah, we should be good there. And the first thing I want to do is, in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, my AI limiters, right? Roads. Because I'm thinking what I could do is make this an easier setup myself. And just have one of these bins like this. That then outputs to these guys. Yeah. And I do biomass leaves, biomass wood. Do do our smart splitter here. I'm going to do another smart splitter there. That's close. Do level 2 belts. Oh, nope. There we go. All right, left output is going to be leaves. Yeah, that'll be good. You are then wood. Although, honestly, I should probably do wood and then leaves. But that's how I've got this set up, so... Yeah, I do... merger. Murders and executions. Which I need stuff for. For anybody who hasn't seen American Psycho, this is a really strange movie. Of course, I was trying to watch it while I was, well, less than sober. Which makes it even more interesting to try and watch. There we go. Same with Natural Born Killers. I tried to watch that while less than sober, and that was also one of those. Probably shouldn't have done that. Because you wind up just not understanding it at all. Alright, solid biofuel. Oops. Out of concrete? What? For concrete, I think what I may wind up doing is just having the two, well, no, because concrete you need a lot of in general. So, but specifically with concrete, it's not going to net you a whole lot of awesome sink points. But I do want it to be able to fill this up. And I don't want it to be the thing that jams up the whole system. So I think in the case of concrete, I may actually bring that in separately as well. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is that for these parts here, I will have a secondary set of belts coming in to feed into these cargo containers up top. And so that way, what will wind up happening is that I will have the stuff that I just drop off into the inventory sorter system. The inventory drop off over here. I drop stuff off there, and then that fills up or sorts through these, if possible, before going to the awesome sink. But then I will also have belts leading to the top portion of these, which I'm glad I used the double-decker ones. So that way I can go ahead and bring in items from assemblers directly into the system and fill up the containers that way. Yeah. Wood. Okay. Are you not? That is indeed wood. Oh, I bet it's not. I bet it's because. Yeah, there's a little bit of grass there. That's why. So what we do is we'll take the merger here. And set you to over. There we go. You are also. There we go. So essentially what's going to happen is that as this system starts charging, no worries. Also, hey, Matt, if you can hear me. Here, do it this way. There we go. All right. That should hopefully be what I need. Now I just need to bring up power. Come on. There we go. There. Get all of this connected up. And I don't even actually need that one. There it is. Down to here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh no! Ow! I sprained an ankle. That should hopefully get all of this to start running. As it does. Awesome. You can actually take 60 per minute, so you're fine. Awesome. That is producing the amount that it needs to. They're I can. Let's do my big guy. And there we go. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, that's good. There we go. Exquisite. Sure that they're all upgraded. You could take only 60 per minute, but we can definitely just shove as much in there as possible. So there's that. Excellent. We'll be able to get through all of that fairly quickly and efficiently. Now, like I said, this is a temporary setup. This is just so that I can get through all of it while we're working over here. This may be a situation where I actually add this in as part of the power grid because I will have so much of it. What are you doing over there, Bean Boy? You seem to be having some problems. All right. You're still going through all your stuff. Awesome. That definitely helps, though. That is going to go a long way towards making it easier to sort through our inventory. And, all right, next up, we need to start looking at let's grab some of you. Another bit of that. Screws we're okay on. Have access to a lot more concrete than this. More of those at some point. Definitely need more of those. Grab some frames. Fine on wire. Cable. Good. Let's grab more beams and pipes. There. Okay. So now we get to go work on setting up our iron manufacturing. Which let's put this out here. I believe they're in my tractor. Yes, they are. Bench. Power shards. Let's make some extra power shards. So that way I can use them. Oh, that's good stuff. Exquisite. Be set to 270. Same with you. And there we go. That'll be 270 across the board. So I need to set up 27 iron smelters. 3 rows of 9. Let's see about an idea. I'm definitely going to want to clean this up. Grab stairs. Other way. And that way, we'll have another floor to work on. Oh, come on. There we go. Stairs. Exquisite. That is, and not what I want. Okay. Let's do the inverted ramp then. Awesome. Now we'll have my second floor doing all of this silly stuff. Sorry. The bird up there, but nothing else. Okay. Just wanted to double check that I wasn't accidentally missing a power slug or anything like that. So the first thing I need to do is see what 9 of these is going to look like. Start kind of here. All right, that's not too bad. I will probably want to move them one forward, though, so that I still have plenty of room for all of the belt work without getting in the way of the stairs. Not that that matters, but we'll just go ahead and move it one forward just to be on the safe side. 3, 6, 7, 9. There we go. And change that to There we go. Now, if I was really feeling some way about it, what I would do is I would first split one line into three, and then I would split each of those into three. So that way all of them get the same amount across the board. Do I have the space to do that? Technically, yes, I do. Do I want to do that? Technically, yes, I do. So what I might want to do then is work it this way instead. And come across lengthwise instead of depth. Well, no, because I've got to bring in, got that one, that one, that one. So if I bring this one up, which I will need to do. There we go. Let's see. That will come in over here. Put you. Oh, damn. Okay. That would explain it. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Let me go open server admin. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it not working? Well, the reason why it's not working is because the server stopped working. Oh. We'll give Kintar a second or two to poke it. I believe he's currently at his main occupation. Actually, no, that's not true. His main occupation is being a pain in the ass. And he does that incredibly well. I don't think there's ever a year where he hasn't gotten a raise for being a pain in the ass. So he does that. Like, that's good job. But his actual work, yeah, he does that during the day. And he is very successful at that as well. Actually, all of the things that he puts his mind to, actually like puts his mind to, he's incredibly successful at. Surprised the server crashed. Oh, okay. It looks like this might be an Yeah, okay. All right, so it looks like we might be SOL. So he's not able to get into his computer at the moment. Work in order to fix the issue. So, yeah, that sucks. And we were starting to get things figured out. Oh well. All right. So what that means is that we have a couple of options here. We can go ahead and look at just wrapping up a little bit early, which it feels just a tad bit too early to do so, or we can see about doing something a little bit different. And you know what we could do, because we started this the other day, is we could go ahead and jump into some Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, we could go ahead and do some Red Dead Redemption. So, or, or, I don't know. Not quite feeling Red Deady right now. What else have I got? We could do some Space Marine 2. That probably wouldn't be too bad. You know what? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. You know what? I think we will go ahead. I don't want to, though, because it feels like it's a little bit too short of a stream. Let's, I don't know. Let's stick around in. Let's stick around to some GTA. GTA Online and search. Grand Theft Auto. Done. There we go. 176,000 people watching Grand Theft Auto 5. Good lord. So yeah, for it sucks though, because I was really starting to get into the whole, like I was starting to find my rhythm with Satisfactory, which was annoying. But hopefully it's not too far back. Like it actually saved recently enough on our Satisfactory game that I don't lose too much time. That was just weird. Okay, let's get our controller turned on here and join free mode. Was actually doing a little bit of stuff like early this morning because I woke up at like I think it was 1:30 ish, give or take. I was up for a few hours, but I was doing some general maintenance sort of stuff on my garages. Went ahead and sold or traded one of the properties that I had. I had a two-car garage property up in near Grapeseed. Oh, over by actually near to where Trevor's trailer is in story mode. But I'm almost never up there unless I'm just driving around anyway. And at that point, I don't need a safe spot. I've got cars that I can go ahead and utilize that'll be more than sufficient. But I went ahead and traded that because I've got so many other vehicles. There we go. Um, but I went ahead and I traded that out for like a 10-car garage. Oh, there's something I got to do though. Settings, audio. There we go. 'Cause otherwise,
Why you wearing so much
it'll
powder?
accidentally play one of the licensed songs, and then there's a copyright strike, and everybody's sad. Oh, of note though, now that I'm thinking about this, I did manage to get my D drive back. So I was messing around with stuff last night because I was going to see about installing Zorin OS on one of the drives that I have. And as I was messing around, I was looking at how everything was cabled up and realized that the way that everything was set up on my main board, my SATA 1 and 2 connectors were underneath of where my 1070 was, my second video card. And then SATA 3 and 4, which are connected to my actual hard drives, my solid state drives, were connected to a block of 4 SATA connectors off the side. And then the last two are 5 and 6. And of those, 5 was connected to the drive that I couldn't see. And after doing a little bit of research, it's because the M.2 drive the M.2 SSD that I had connected turns those off, which is kind of annoying. It's like, what's the point of having all of these different connections if I can't use all of them at the same time? I paid for all of them. I want all of them. But I had to remove my 1070. Nope, you missed. I had to remove my 1070 so that I could get at the other connector. I'm about to get blowed up. I just know it. Ah, awesome. So back down to one video card for right now, which is sad, but it is what it is. And then I do have all of my hard drives back. So yay. And I still didn't install Zorin OS like I wanted to. Now the reason why I wanted to mess around with Zorin OS is because it looks like it is one of those versions of Linux similar to Ubuntu and Arch, Mint, and all of those, where it's a release that is attempting to standardize Linux, which is a good thing. One of the problems that Linux has and why it's not more adopted by people is, at least to my way of thinking, there isn't a standardized version of it. There are a bunch of different distributions of it, and there are a bunch of versions of it that are completely open source, and you basically have to write your own code for everything. But there are so many different options that it's hard to figure out which one is going to work out. And I wanted to try out Zorin because one of the other things that it has is the ability to mimic and or at least look like in appearance a version of Windows. Now what's funny is that you can pay $49.99 for the option of not only supporting the project, but also getting it to look like Windows 11, Mac OS, and a couple others. And I'm like, so if I just use the free version, I can get it to look like Windows 10, right? or even Windows 7. But there, like I said, or I've said previously, there are versions of Windows, or Windows 10 I do actually like. Its layout is not terrible. It doesn't make And I have gotten used to it in general. Manage, no. Appearance. Galactical. There we go. Let's go take this place out. FBI, open up.
You got one of them faces that need to get hit. Ah, you're dead. Watch it up. Ooh, yeah.
Is that everybody? That is apparently everybody. Awesome. Okay. See, that's why I was able to take this place out so easily. Look at how lazy this son of a bitch is. Just laying down on the job. You know what? That's worth a screenshot because that's funny. All right, we've got 73, 27, 38. 73, 27, 38. 73, 27, 38. Yes, I repeat it multiple times so that way I can kind of lock it in. 7, 38. Typically, the easiest way to remember something is to repeat it or say it 3 times. I don't know why 3 times is kind of our magic number, but it tends to work fairly well. Nope. Not today. Be gone, thought. There we go, right in the stash house. Alright, so I don't quite recall. I know LJT has been bitching at me about something. I think he's been bitching about my grow house. So let's check this out. Oh yeah, we're full. Let's go ahead and make a sale here. You lazy sons of bitches. You can at least smoke some. I won't get mad. Register Motorcycle Club. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. That is a lot of peeps. You know, that's something that I've noticed with the expanded and enhanced, and I'm actually really, really glad of this. First of all, way fewer modders. Just in general, I don't think I've come across a single modder so far. Or if I have, they've been real quiet about it. Let's do this online. Session. Session. Okay. But not only has it been much quieter on the modder front, but just in general, it feels like more people have been playing, and it honestly it feels more like it did back in when did I start playing? Like 9 years ago, give or take. No, maybe started playing a long ass time ago, but it just feels more like the old days, if you will. There we go. And I'm actually, and I know I've said this before, but I'm glad in a way that they actually turned off chat because it really has, I think, lessened the overall toxicity of playing GTA. Because you no longer have a bunch of people screaming at each other in text about how terrible they are, and take the L, and oh my god, you're cheating, and etc., etc., etc. So at least this way, yeah, let's do sure, sure. But overall, it's just been quieter. It's been nicer. Don't have as many people yelling.
We on? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting. They'll pay more for it if you get it to them quick, so get on over to the dock.
Okay. Where is? Really? Okay. At least it gives me a nice amount of time. You have to get out to boats. But this is also why we take the Hakucho drag, because of the fact that it is fast as fuck, boy. I've got to take the left-hand exit here. Whee! But overall, I've actually really enjoyed my time with Expanded Domain so far. I know a lot of other people are pissed off because they haven't been able to migrate their characters. And Rockstar basically said, well, sorry, that's your fault. Even though it's like, no, that's probably your fault. Instead of actually looking into the issue to figure out why some characters are not getting migrated, they just went, oh well, no big deal. Sucks to be you guys. And I do, to a certain degree, understand why people are upset about chat being removed. That is a very specifically PC thing compared to consoles. Consoles generally rely more on microphone because they don't have attached keyboards and mics as a default peripheral. Whereas PC, that's what you start out with, and controllers are optional. But that aside, I think overall this has been a net positive. Oh, there's going to be 3 boats here. Okay. This is going to be fun. Come on. Get out here. Oh, awesome. I hate the ocean though, because everything is constantly throwing you up into the air, killing your speed. Come on. People. Oh. It's like, oh, okay. Alright, we should be a little bit better off now. If you come at these waves sideways, lengthwise, I should say, it's really not too bad. But unfortunately, it's when you're hitting them from different angles, for like straight on or coming over the back of them, they wind up throwing you all over the place. I think what I'll do when I go to come back is probably grab either my Compressor Mark II. Yes, I have one, and it is useful for transportation purposes. I'll either grab the Compressor Mark II or of my helicopters. Just so that I can get back faster. Though so far, this shouldn't be too bad. They don't run into anything too painful. Oh, somebody just died. Go over your boat because fuck you, that's why. This particular VOD is going to be interesting over on YouTube. Which, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's that's not what I wanted, but I'll allow it. But if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know. Drop a comment or like or both. If you want to know about that, I basically upload these as VODs to YouTube. I need to actually do some proper videos at some point, and I might. Sparrow. Where did that? Oh Jesus, no! There's no way. Why are you all the way up there? I've got time though. Somebody died again. The poor Lucky is not so lucky. But it's, I believe it's at Cruise Coda on YouTube. Should be. So if you wanted to watch any of the VODs, which I've been doing now for several months, so there's actually quite a lot there. Just the raw, unedited VODs. Check them out. It's not all of them because some of them have been, like I haven't put them up because I just felt like they didn't quite mesh well with what I was doing. Although I am, at this point, just putting them all up there. Some of them I haven't because it was like 30 minutes of the game that's supposed to go on a playlist and then another 3 hours of something that is unrelated. So I'll sometimes not upload those. Yeah, next time I'm just going to boat back over because I think that'll take less time. Trying to run back down the mountain. Ow. Ow. How far away is it? Okay, I see. It's on the road there. Oh, 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 there's a fucking cougar. Alright, I don't see it now, so no backing up traffic for a helicopter that I'm actually not near. Awesome. Hey, there was a cute little bunny rabbit. There we go. Yeah, next time we're just going to go ahead and boat back to these guys. It'll just be easier. Wow, Home Slice died again. Lucky seems to be having a devil of a time. He's exploding too, that's the fun part. And there he goes again. That's water I don't want necessarily. Yay, there goes my motorcycle still. Okay. Such a huge pain in the ass. Plenty of time, though. That's the important part. Got to make sure I get there in time because of the delivery bonus. Got him. Tag, he's in. Can't see a damn thing right now because it's part of the problem is the way that the TV is set up is that the screen is a mighty bit reflective. And so while my room is nice and bright, the screen is super dark. And it's kind of hard to see what's what. Nice. Stop jumping all the damn time. Calm down, it's just water. There goes Lucky dying again. There. So what I'm going to do, because I've still got half an hour worth of time left to get to the other boat, so I'll just take this one back, so that way I don't have to sit there and run across the mountain and try and get to my vehicle again. That's it. Go. This will just wind up being faster and easier for everybody. I hope. Make sure we don't run into anything important. Should be good. By important, I mean land. Oh, sure. This is nice and calm. On the way back, it's like, needs waves. But on the way there, oh, screw you, Rockstar, you suck. Fortunately, I've been spending a whole bunch of money on HSW upgrades, which, you know, I probably shouldn't, but I have been. I've kind of figured out which cars I want to make sure are HSW and the rest sleeping as is. I think there's the only other one that I want to do is maybe like a muscle car or a truck, specifically for the purposes of doing stunt races, that sort of a thing. Oh, this time he didn't blow up. Not trying to. Yay! Welcome back, Internet. I know how it feels when you lose Internet. It is like the worst feeling in the world because all of a sudden you're so disconnected. Oof. There you go. You have your wits about you. Juicer Rando? That. Doesn't matter, dude left. There we go. Oh, come on. It's right there. Yes, that's true. It sounds rough in the same sort of way as like chiropractic adjustment sounds rough. My only gripe is with the way that the engine sounds work with cars. Now, I know why they do it. That's true. They definitely, that's a lot of vertical and horizontal movement going on with these boats at these speeds. But the problem with vehicle sounds, specifically cars, is that if you are coasting, let's say you're coasting downhill and you just happen to be gaining speed, but you're not applying any gas to the throttle, it will still act as if your engine is revving up higher for some reason. There we go, 363,000. That's not too bad at all. Which is super weird. Because it's like, I'm not actually using the gas pedal, I'm just coasting. So why is my engine revving up? Now, the reason they do that is so that you have an auditory measure of speed. It's easier for your brain to go, okay, I'm going fast because of this reason. Because it sounds like I'm going fast, not just looks like. However, that being said, I personally don't like it.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
G'day, boss.
Exactly.
This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy.
Nobody cares. Go away, Captain Brendan Darcy. But it's one of those things that's annoying only if you've actually driven cars, or if it is something that you're paying attention to. Fortunately, there are, other things happening around you most of the time, like people shooting at you, people walking homing missile on you, etc., etc., etc. So, it's not something that you're always paying attention to. Abandoned ship. Let's grab a motorcycle. This guy. Here we go. Spare cash. I actually haven't done the Cayo Perico heist in a really long time. Mostly because I generate enough residual passive income to not need to grind it out all the time. Let's see. The other thing that's slightly annoying sometimes too is the fact that every hypercar or every supercar sounds the same. And again, I know why they do it. Oh, hell. Fortunately, in most cases, I can actually cover those expenses without much issue. Yes. Again, I understand why they do it. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Man, this should be a wholesome-ass day of work. The target is some backwards-ass judge that changes the sentences for anyone who offers her a fur coat or a stack of fucking cash. She put a lot of innocent people in jail. Some fucking people I even know. And tomorrow, she's ruling on a big fraud case against one of our partners at Lombank. The whole world knows he's guilty as fuck, so a bunch of our clients are out there betting against Lombank stock. Only I just got wind the lady judge been paid to throw the fucking case out. And if the defendant walk and the stock don't tank, our clients stand to lose a lot of fucking money.
Well,
so
that's
I
their
say bring
fault.
some karma to this evil ass bitch. Take her out, and our clients will give us a nice kickback when justice take its course. So look, she's at the golf course right now, playing around to celebrate in advance. Though outfit should still be at the clubhouse, I suggest you go pay her ass a visit.
Okay. Oh, come on. There we are. Pez. Yes. Take her out with a club. All right, that should be fun.
Hey! No!
Let's do this. The sad part is on my side, I actually need all the properties because I actually use all of them to a certain extent. And if I actually could afford it, I would go ahead and get GTA Plus just for the 100 car garage. Simply for the fact that I need the extra space. True. Yeah, it's a subscription service that Rockstar has where... Second here. Essentially, there is this Vinewood Car Club down here, which it's a car showroom, and you do get access to, I think it's a free car per month. You get like $300,000 per month or something like that. Some extra bonuses. You get a 100 car garage through GTA Plus, as well as what else?
Motherfucker!
Oh, yay! But then on top of that, you also get access to other Rockstar games, like some of their classic titles and whatnot.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right? As if.
Equipment added. I guess that's the golf club out or the golfing outfit. All right.
You have
No, stop it.
Drop the fucking weapon! You're weak!
Now we shall escape. And let's go pick up my motorcycle. One ball wonder. Nice. Area has been left. Right? There it goes. And we got the bonus. All right. Okay, get off my screen. There we go. There we go. Some extra cash there. Ooh, let's go check my...
Did you forget the...
Yes, I forgot about you, and it was fantastic. It really does. Like it's 1 or 2 seconds too long on the screen. Or it needs the ability to skip. Fair enough there. Always a good idea to remember her S. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Also, carrots. Yeah, sure. Let's go back to Slutty. The VIP. Awesome. Let's go deliver the VIP. I know, right? Yeah, I really, really wish they would go ahead and, or at least with GTA 6 online or whatever they wind up calling it, that they give us the chance to add some additional body weight or characteristics to our characters so that we're not running around just flat all the time. But we'll see. It depends on what they do. All right, anytime now. Okay, who joined? Why are they so slow? Things were loading faster. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Go away. Wow, holy shit. This is generally why people play in solo lobbies. Come on, anytime now. Well, fortunately, with the expanded and enhanced edition, I haven't really come across many griefers or hackers, or modders in this case. Why did I just meant to hit resource monitor? Suspend the process. We'll do it this way. And resume process. Or not. Suspend. Resume. Oh man. So one of the things that they did was they added the agency into the game. And with the agency, they added the ability to add to certain vehicles the missile lock on jammer. That alone radically altered the landscape of just day to day activities. And with it came a certain amount of vehicles that could have the lock on jammer put on. Then, with a couple updates after that, a couple of DLCs after that, they added the ability for more vehicles to have the lock on jammer attached to it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. No. You are totally getting banned for that one. Chat so quiet. But yeah, so they added the missile lock on jammer to a lot more vehicles and a lot more just regular vehicles. Um, Plus, there are a few of the agency vehicles that have it. Plus, they have additional armor as well. So, all right, this is taking way too long and going absolutely nowhere. So we're just going to have to disconnect and then we'll restart. Not a big deal. But yeah, the missile lock on jammer really did change things. It made it a lot easier. Plus, more people have been kind of moving away from the Mark II anyway, especially because they did nerf the missiles a little bit. They don't track as well as they used to. But then with expanded and enhanced edition, it seems like they really have managed to push most of the modders away. I think most of the people who are running mod menus are sticking with the legacy version and not worrying about modding in expanded and enhanced. At least in my experience so far, I haven't come across too many that are sitting there blowing up the entire lobby. That was happening just before E&E expand released, because I had hopped in after getting my 4060 and being on for about 5 minutes. Somebody was blowing up the whole lobby. So, what's that? Hey, how you doing? What is that? Dots? Yeah. Sorry, I have my glasses off, so I can't read too well. Give me a second here. Oh, there we go. There. These glasses are old. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, thank you on the wallpaper. That's actually just a background that I made specifically for the stream. My actual wallpaper is just black. Yeah. Now is probably one of the best times to go ahead and get into GTA or to get back into GTA. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get into story mode, and then we'll do a solo session. Which, by the way, it's also been a lot of fun to replay the story mode again, because my original story mode hasn't carried over since I didn't have it saved to the cloud. Play invite only session. There we go. GTA is a good game. Even with as old as it is still a good game and worth playing. It's one of those that between it and Red Dead Redemption 2, like those two games seem to just stay installed on my computer because I enjoy them for various reasons. Okay. Well, I was going to take the VIP out, but apparently not anymore. I took him out and I shot him. First of all, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Assassin's Creed 2. I also currently have a thing with Ubisoft where I just don't care to play their games most of the time. I think Shadows is basically like all of the other versions of modern Assassin's Creed. I think it's pretty much just another Ubisoft open world game with Assassin's Creed slapped on it. They've had to deal with a lot of controversy with the whole trying to portray it as historically accurate while not being historically accurate kind of bullshit. And it's definitely pissed a lot of people off. No, thank you. This is mostly my super and hyper cars. But I have so many cars nowadays. Let's take the adder. Okay, what was I was going to try and make some money. How was I going to try and make some money?
That car's a beaut. Love your ride.
It really is. The adder is a beautiful vehicle. I love the way it sounds, too. Ooh, I can do a Madrazo hit. Madrazo hit that barrier. It's right up here. Awesome. There we go. What does he want? This is who you're looking for. Weapon choice, pistol. Okay. Yes. Both of those are pretty nice looking.
Yo, bitches out here scandalous, bro. I try and ball out, but they just look for something better. What's going on, my dude? I don't know. It's like I
Yep,
flashed
not here.
Hello?
Is he over here?
We have a fucking pendejo walking out there.
Damn. Nice ride.
There he is. I see him. One of my other personal favorites is the Buccaneer Custom.
好啊，就继续抱着那个想法做白日梦吧。再见，老婆。你一点。
他中弹了。What are you doing here？有什么天大的点子
Let's see.
？Why you here？你们会像死猪肉一样。
Finally got him. First shot, got him. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Oh no, they're surrounding me. Oh, Jesus. Zoom back a little bit. Nope, not getting me now. Area has been left. They really do. But then again, I mean, the cops in this have always been unfair. I think that's kind of the point. They're not supposed to be fair. Okay, we'll wait until the cops no longer want me. And there we go. No longer wanted. I know, right? Exactly. They really do love killing their pedestrians. Common criminals. Delinquents, vagabonds, homeless. And they're racially insensitive. Everything you'd want out of your police force. Let's see. Trying to see if any of the exotic cars are going to show up. I kind of want to. I have yet to collect all 10 on that damn list. I have gotten close. I got to 9 one time, but could not find that 10th. I would have had 10. I had found it. Some asshat blew me up. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Oh, I was definitely unhappy about that. I was like, come on. All right, Dots, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Wait. also go grab, swap out like the Niobe. 'Cause, man, that is a fast car. Ooh. I don't want to photograph anything. All right, well, that was special. I don't think I've ever head-on collided with anything like that before. That was impactful. Let's see here. Ooh. Manage vehicles, return, and there we go. That is a really good vehicle. A lot of fun, too. It just sucks that the version of it that you get for free mode is weaker than the version of it that you get for the actual missions, which kind of sucks.
We all good? Right
Oh,
here?
yes, some
It's
special
done, no
cargo. Wow.
problem.
I think I emptied this out. That's right. I had emptied it out. One of my other favorite cars is the
What you need,
DeLorean,
boss? Some wheels? I can bring them
the
around.
Deluxo. Let's take
It's
the
on the
Niobe.
way.
Just because I've always had kind of a soft spot for the DeLorean anyway. It's always been one of those cars that's just like strangely beautiful, even though it's a 1980s box. Oh, calm down, Niobe. Calm down. Problem is, I'm a little bit too fast these days. Got him. Yeah. Yes. No, Kuruma. The Aquila is the helicopter. The Kuruma is the bulletproof car.
Ooh, yo, them wheels is on hit. Hey.
Fair enough. It's a good thing they performed
Nah,
an intervention
man, I
on
don't
you.
watch famous shit.
The Aquila, though, is a really good helicopter. Yeah, I did empty out all these. Okay, cool.
Hi. Yep. See you later.
Yeah, no worries. The only reason why I can keep all of them straight is because I keep playing the damn game. If I wasn't playing it all the time, I'd start forgetting stuff too. Out of the way, coming through. Coming through. God, this car is way too fast. But I love it. Not really. I mean, it's whatever color you want to use. Where's the person for here? Here we go.
Hey. Sure.
Go. Out of the way. Move. Stupid shell, fucking move.
Hey.
Hi. Exit. know I'm supposed to be making money, but here I am spending a bunch. Yeah. Like, it throws me off sometimes because somebody will pop up and they'll be like, pink, and somebody else will have been using pink. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not talking to the same person. I should probably pay attention to the names then. Now, for a lot of people, they just use a random color. It throws me off. Especially like if I'm paying attention to the game more than to the names in chat. Then I may just glance over, see that somebody said something, respond a certain way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. No, it whatever color you want to use doesn't matter. I don't have a preference. Cool, though, that I'm your main Twitch streamer, though. Thank you for that. It warms my cold black heart. That was almost a really good drift. Out of the way, fence. Yep. Yeah, I think we emptied all of these at one point.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
No, not much. Chilling, making money.
Bye.
What's up with you? And last one. The fuck was that? All right, Gabe. Calm down. Your age is showing. Awesome. Yeah, like I've toyed around with the thought of changing my time frame, but I'm like, but I like too much being at the like 9 a.m. to whenever I finish kind of thing. Even though I don't get as many viewers as I could if I were later, I think overall this just works out better for me anyway. So, ooh, I have to adjust my nightclub stuff. Awesome. You're all the way down here.
How you doing? Yeah.
I'm fantastic. How are you doing, buddy?
Later.
Alrighty. That takes care of all 5 of the warehouses. So, next up, nightclub. Reassign all my dudes. And that's true. That's one of those things that, and it also depends on what you're streaming. So, for instance, Space Engineers, I actually tend to get way more viewers through Space Engineers than I do through anything else. And I think it's one of those situations where it's simply because of the fact that the number of people that want to watch outweighs the number of people that are streaming. But the problem that I have with sticking to only Space Engineers is that fundamentally I get burned out on it and a little bit bored. Like I can only do the same 6 things over and over again before I'm like, okay, I got to do something a little bit different. which is fine. It is what it is. Let's see. Get over here. Yay, I'm a CEO. Nightclub. And let's do warehouse management. You are full. So you go to South American imports. However, that being said, I have absolutely enjoyed the past 2 years of streaming. I mean, the whole not making a whole lot of money thing aside, the actual act of streaming and hanging out with all you cool people, making friends, getting to explore other new games, and just in general fostering an awesome community has been really, really fun. I have enjoyed it. It's one of the few times where I am not completely antisocial. Otherwise, I would completely be. Because screw other people. Other people are scary. Let's see. Where to make the monies? I could. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go do some bail enforcement. Aw. Slam into it, sparks everywhere. Oh no, we're fine. It's all good. All right. Yay, free repair. Get upstairs. Thank you. There you go. That's that's just your car's love language. That's all.
Sure.
There we go. Let's send this guy off. What are we at? Okay.
Hey!
What's up? All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick AFK because I need some snack foods in my belly. And then when I get back, we'll go ahead and see about doing a bounty or two and continuing to make some money. So I'm also going to go ahead and, not that it really matters for most of you guys, but I'm just going to go ahead and run a quick 1 minute ad. And then I will be back so that we can continue making that money, chasing that paper. You know how it is. I shall be back in just a few. And I'm back. Oh, wow. Thank you for the resubscribe there, Matt. And let me get this turned back around. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And it looked like my mom and sister had gone out to go visit some shops and whatnot, and I'm guessing that they had gone out to go get lunch or something because waiting upstairs on the counter was a nice to-go box from someplace. I don't know exactly where they went. It wasn't labeled or anything, but there was a note on it that my mom was like, "You can have the rest of this." I'm like, "Awesome, I shall." Open up the box, and it's an actual kebab that had some pieces of chicken on it, seasoned chicken. Absolutely delicious. A little spicier than I would have liked, but not too hot. And the other nice thing is that it was also not just spicy, because I know sometimes restaurants will do that where it's like the only thing that they have on there is the most heat possible, and there's no flavor at all. That always irritates the hell out of me when it's like, let's just make it as hot as possible and then not add any actual flavor. So, all right. Let's do. I know, right? But it also had some rice and a little bit of a Caesar salad. So, all in all, pretty good. Let's do
All
Grace
right,
Whitney.
that one's a weird one. She's a serious businesswoman, a CEO. So obviously, she dodges everything that comes her way. Quarterly reviews, taxes, conspiracy to murder charges. And now, she's jumped bail by being, get this, dead. Honestly, people will try anything.
I don't know. Like, it's one of those that I enjoy a bit of spice. I really do. But I think sometimes it gets a little too excessive. It's like, I don't need that much spice. Matchmaking closed and play. Let's do this. Fix that.
Hey, honey, I know Jeanette's got this under control, but I have a little insider information about the target. She's apparently dead. Now, I say that because my boyfriend, Murph, is a mortician and friends with the crew over at St. Fiacre. They said something's off about the body that came in. Jeanette will call in a second to give you the lowdown, but in the meantime, start heading over to the morgue.
Okay. Yep, I saw what you look like. Blonde and hot.
This is just about as high profile as it gets, partner. Grace Whitney, the billionaire, suddenly dies in a tennis ball accident just a few days after she's accused of murder? I'm not buying it, so let's get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Oh, I was hoping I could have just taken his legs out. That's one annoying thing. I really, really wish Rockstar would also go ahead and bring out GTA 6 on PC at the same time. But instead, they're like, no, let's just do it on consoles first and only for like a year and a half. Coming through.
Security's gonna be tight around such a high-profile body, so I'd keep my head down if I were you.
Basically, don't go murdering everybody. Got it. Let's see. I don't even see the guard. And especially these days, when you really look at the hardware that's going into consoles, it's literally just a version or two behind PCs at that time when they're first designed. Where is the security guard? Looks like this should be. There he is. All right, buddy. I love how, in order to collect on somebody's bail, we actually have to murder somebody first. Not that I have a problem with it.
Murph's friend that works in this morgue said the body should be in one of the cabinets.
You look!
That was almost. Wow, really?
Just take a photo of the body and send it my way.
Oops. Okay.
Got it?
There you go.
Well, I don't know who the hell's laying on that slab, but it ain't Grace Whitney.
I believe it, honestly.
All right, clear out of there. I'll try and figure out where the real Grace Whitney...
Will the real Grace Whitney please stand up?
Okay, so if I'm a billionaire,
There
trying
you
to
go.
start a new life, the first thing I'm gonna need is cash. Apparently Whitney's super into art, got her own collection. I say we head over to her gallery to start. I got a feeling she'll sell all her bullshit in there first.
Get on the floor! You fucker!
Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be dead.
How does somebody die in a tennis ball accident anyway? This lady's probably sipping a martini in some shitty wig right now, laughing at everybody who bought that horse shit.
I know, right?
My buddy's been shot! Help! You are dead! Give me a minute. I gotta reload.
Oh, crap!
Got him.
Tyler got shot!
And...
Fuck you!
right up the pooper. There you go. I was just making sure. Always make sure to quintuple tap. Gotta make sure that they are dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, free hand. That is a colon cleansing, lead flavored. There we go. we just hop off the road? Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
Underground parking lot, so nobody sees you coming up.
Yeah. I think the Aquarius is the one that I have to go to. Is it Aquarius or no? I don't remember. Yeah. That one. Arcadius, that's what it is. Damn, I'm good. Every once in a while, I'm actually not terrible at shooting things. I was just shooting guards at the ass, that's all. Oh, come on, pick up. There you go.
Let's assume Whitney's had a little makeover since she quote-unquote died, so don't let her fool you.
Hey, do you like my new hair? You look like a totally different person, right? No! They found me!
Damn.
You piece of shit!
Little bit. All right, let's go with the big guns here.
I'll kill you!
Don't let her get away!
Find some cover! Find somewhere
Hey, you should swap a painting or something while you're in there. I won't tell on you. It ain't like she doesn't deserve it, and we can sell it for some extra cash.
Oh, I will own you!
Oh, will you?
All mega rich folk have helipads on their rooftops. That's probably where she's headed.
Yeah, I know there's a helipad up there.
You fucking idiot! Shit! Everyone, take cover! Fuck! Help! They shot my buddy! Help! You piece of shit! Take cover! You fucking piece of shit!
Come on. Poke your head up. There you go.
Take cover! I don't want to be here!
That's true.
You fucking idiot! Oh shit! Find cover, oh my God! Please! Someone's been hit! Ow!
Everyone's been hit so far.
You piece of shit!
Keep calling me that.
You motherfucker!
Something.
You fucking idiot!
Oh, yeah. I grab this, and then I come over here, and I grab this. There we go. It's one of them, yeah. Yeah, it's the one that's across from the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, get some cover, or you're gonna die! Fall back, fall back!
Now I'm the Terminator. Anything else worth a damn up here? No. Okay. Continuing on. Yes. I had to do the bright pink one.
Screw you!
Let me get the fuck out of here! There's her jumper coming in now.
Whoops. Yes, he has, and I will shoot him again.
Franco just got hit. Oh no! I think Frank did. Idiot. You are dead.
Use up all this spare freaking armor that you get for the holidays.
You're gonna get this.
Huntington's hurt.
Yep.
You piece of shit, dude.
Take cover.
Drop the firearm now.
Fuck no. You dropped the firearm.
You fucking idiot. You piece of shit. Find the gun. Somewhere safe. Oh.
Oh, damn. I totally should have been paying attention to the other guy.
You piece of shit.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You fucking idiot. They shot my buddy. Help.
Yes, I did. You probably deserved it.
You piece of shit. Oh my
Cover
God.
yourself.
Just be dead.
You fucking idiot.
Get down. Stop right there. You see this? I'm armed. I need
Let's
to
see.
reload.
Where's that taser? Load faster.
I gotta reload.
Seriously? All right.
Remember, she's a businesswoman.
And she's now in custody. Get in there, bitch.
Now just chauffeur Miss Whitney over to the bail office. I'm sure she'll love that. Just don't let her get into your head. She's a master manipulator.
Is the master what?
What the hell? I hope your mediocre bounty hunting business has a good legal team because you've never been sued like I'm about to sue you. You'll all spend the rest of your days fighting for scraps at Bolingbroke.
Yay. Like, I don't think she
Can we make sure
realizes
I'm not
that I just
housed with a-
mowed through all of her dudes to get to her.
General.
Her lawyers
population.
don't threaten me at all. It's like, go ahead, bring them out.
I'll try to make her nice and comfy in here.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Grace Whitney secured. Extra 5,000. I'll take it. Awesome. Oh, God, that's bright. Those glasses look hideous on
Isn't over, you know.
G'day, boss.
La la la, I'm not listening.
you.
I cannot wait to see the headlines. Mrs. Grace Whitney, tennis death baloney. The Daily Globe should hire me.
There we go. Alrighty. Not bad at all.
Bye now.
Goodbye. Exit office. I would say that was successful, making a little extra cash there. Not a lot, but enough. Why is my car all the way over here? Am I in a... Nope, invite only. Awesome. Not that it matters, but...
Yeah, brother. Whoa, whoa. Hey, you my dude, right? Hey,
Yes,
these young
I'm your
cats is
dude.
Crazy, you know? Show, man.
There you go. doing what I can to make Santos a safer place. Watch out, motherfuckers, coming through. Ooh, I need to actually go check. Out of the way. Almost got him. Yay. Out of the, around the car, moron. Thank you. Good Lord. Enter your nightclub. All right, let's go pick up from the safe and see what I need to do here. What are you talking? Well, aside from being able to run events, you can do everything in an invite only that you can do in a public session. There is literally no difference. The only thing that you can't do is like the various events that'll randomly pop up. But you can sell, you can resupply, you can do all of that stuff in an invite only. They fixed that a few years ago because a lot of people were tired of the constant griefing that was going on. And so on one of the DLC updates, they went ahead and changed that. You can do that. I'll once I go collect. Yeah, like there's, and I think even in an invite only, as long as you have enough people to cause an event to trigger, it should also, the random event should trigger as well. So things like the collateral damage or whatever, the highest amount of damage, or any of the supply missions, random nightclub supply missions, that sort of thing. Nope, I want to stand up. Let's do this real quick. Grab my cash. What I usually like to do is get, I don't know, $4 or $5 million in cash, deposit it, and then I'll go ahead and pull out another 100,000 and just hold on to that in my pockets. So that way, if people kill me, they at least get the opportunity to collect like $500. Since, in all fairness, a large portion of this money used to be cheated money. I have, over the years, replaced a lot of it with legit money, so it's not all fake. But let's head out to my bunker real quick, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, before you do that, you might be eligible. You might be eligible for up to 1 million, I think it is. Rockstar says you can get up to 3 million. What they don't tell you is that you have to spend a bunch of money to get some of that. But you could potentially get at least a free 1 million if you haven't played in a while. There was a video that I caught about it earlier. Nice. Yeah, we got to turn this car in real quick. However, it'll be up to 72 hours before you could potentially get that money before it's delivered. So in most cases, people are like, it's not even worth that much because of the fact that in the same amount of time, you could make up to like 10 million, no problem. So it's one of those that it's kind of like a wow, you son of a bitch. It's kind of like a returning player thing, trying to get people to come back. But the funny thing is that you can get 1 million free if you haven't played in over like 6 months and your account hasn't been suspended or banned. On top of that, you could get an additional 1.5 million if you buy shark cards. So you have to spend money to get them. But if you're buying the shark cards, you might as well just buy the extra shark card to make up the difference. It's like, what? Come on, Rockstar. Seriously? So there is that. But like I said, I would recommend that if you are coming back, don't worry about it. And just run some heists or something like Cayo Perico, Bogdan Problem, any other thing that is out there. Yeah, no worries. Vehicle. Well, especially these days, like a lot of the heists are definitely soloable. Like everything after Cayo Perico, they made it so that you could pretty much solo it. And once you get some practice back under your belt again, you kind of get back into it. It becomes really easy to solo. Whoops, that's the wall. Plus, with all of the businesses that are running these days, my chat is not quiet. Thank you very much. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, you guys can't see him. But I see it, and he just got banned. Likely a band evader, yeah. Let's see. Also, one of the really nice things with expanded enhanced PC is that it brings the How's Special Works cars to PC. Okay. I'll eventually get around to dealing with that. Like this car here is actually way faster than its normal version because of the fact that I've upgraded it to an HSW car. It's also why it's slightly harder to control. But I do like it because it's fast as fuck. Like just ridiculous levels of hauling ass. So it does. Oh, and there's animals on the PC version now. Like, there was always animals in single player, but they finally brought animals to online, which has been weird. Because my natural instinct is, anytime that I see something flying in the sky online, I immediately start looking, oh, is that an oppressor or is that an airplane? In this case, nope, it's a bird. 200,000. I could probably sell that. Nope, something human this way comes. Hold on just a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so we were going to go ahead and deliver the excess weapons here.
Okay, this should be about...
Which one are we going to? Oh, nice. Okay, get off the screen now. I'm seeing you. I know what we're doing. Almost. There we go. It's like, I get it. I know what we're doing. Now get off the screen and move on. I just ran over something. Holy Jesus. God, I wish I could download 90 gigabytes in 30 minutes. Let's just... Almost there. Coming through. Watch out. Hot stuff. Houses. And delivered. Awesome. The weapon parts were delivered. Cool. Let's call in a different...
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Let's do... Let's do the weaponized Ignis. This is another one of those fun cars. It's got a weapon on the top of it, which I usually don't bother using. It's amazing. Like, I remember the first time we switched from 56K to cable. And then when we switched from cable to fiber. And it's such an amazing feeling. All of a sudden, it's like I could download the entire internet. Let's go visit my bunker again and go do the sale for that. Out of the way. Coming through. of the way. Defenses. There we go. I know what I need. I need some haichu. Before I do this sale, I'm going to go grab some haichu real quick. I will be right back. This is an actual BRB. All right, there we go. Candy has been accessed, obtained. That's the word I was looking for. All right, let's make another 200,000. Here's some haichu. Okay. Got some Pez. That's about it. Let's sell to Los Santos. That's all I got for candy. Pez. Good old Pez.
Okay.
Oh, 2 of these. Awesome. And this should be pretty straightforward and easy. Okay. Run away, run away. By the way, hey, old Grumpy, how you doing, buddy? Let's see about... Probably will be easier to just go up and over this way. And yep, I see where I need to go. Not go into the water if at all possible. Make sure I can get through here though. All right, we're good. What I'll probably want to do with the other one is actually just come up the back side of the mountain. And that way I can just come across the top easier. That's right. Yep. God, I love doing that. I see. Okay. Get out of the sky. Come on. Let that other one go. All right, whatever. Not gonna sit here and worry about it. I got shit to deliver. Oh, because it went down. That's why. That's why I stopped being able to see it, because it was on the ground behind the mountain. I got Bambi. Watch out, come through. I love that. What barrier? All I saw was a speed bump. And last one. Boys. I'm gonna make it before you get it. Haha. Yeah, speed this up. Nope. All right. Let's see, where am I even at? I see. I gotta go this way. And I still have a good amount of time. I should be able to do the other one, no problem. And like I said, what I'll do is I'll come up the backside of this mountain here. That'll make it a lot easier to get to the actual points. Out of the way, come through. Hot stuff on a motorcycle. Almost there. Where you guys coming from? Specifically, why are you coming? Oh, I bet you're attacking the other. Yeah, for whatever reason, you're attacking the other truck. Good old NPC logic. You're fucked. That one's fucked. All right, let's go. Let's get this money. I actually have the Pegasus version of this one too. I was really hoping that we could have like more of a custom version of this. You know, one that we could have in our garages, but not that lucky. Yeah, same thing. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just come up here. Again, plenty of time to get this done. Even with stopping and taking out helicopters, this will actually be pretty easy. That was one of the things that they did a couple of DLCs ago, is they actually increased the amount of time that bunker cell missions are given. Because it was kind of ridiculously small, even for solo players who were really good at what they were doing. It's hard to make that time. Now, if you were in a full group, that's entirely different. If you're doing a cell mission solo, which is almost impossible. Not completely, just mostly. Almost rolled it down the mountain. Which would have been funny, I imagine. Right. 2 is on the way, and I don't think I'm going to have to worry about the helicopter. Because I already blew up most of them. Go. Come on. Run! Run, you sons of bitches. Oh, and it's starting to rain. Got him. That's like when I run over the things in Satisfactory. More of that sweet vehicular love language with the sparks, as I mentioned earlier. Oh yeah. It used to be that you had only 15 minutes to do the delivery. I think they bumped it up. Depends on the mission. But they added like 10 extra minutes, which really helps. There we go. Nice, cool 424,000, something like that. Take it away, Bob. Yeah, there we go. 420,000. Nice amount of money. Easy mission. Wasn't that painful. Alright, let's see. I don't know what else.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's hope they are capable of using the weapons that I have just sold them. Otherwise, sucks to be them, because once they're outside of my hands, I don't even care. Let's stop off at Darnell Brothers again. Don't need the giant pink minigun right now. And basement garage. Swap out cars again. I actually do that rather routinely. Just swapping out vehicles. Let's take the Spoil 2. Was it the Cyclone 2? Sorry. The electric car. I think is actually based off of the Rimac, if I am correct. Looks very similar to it. I could be wrong on that, though. While I love vehicles, I am not a car guy in that respect. I don't know the names of all the different models and whatnot. Ooh, should go hit up. agency, though. 1,000 safe there. The nice thing about electric cars, though, massive amounts of acceleration. That was the word I was looking for. Yay. Clinton and partner. It would have been funny if they did actually set it up so that it puts your name on the wall. Because some, especially the barcodes, would be hilarious to see on the wall with the lowercase i's and the uppercase i's, lowercase l's, that whole thing. That would be hilarious to see in action.
The one and only.
Yield.
So what you looking for?
Body armor. Awesome.
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
No? I happen to like all of that hard-ass goth shit, but that's just me. I mean, granted, have you seen me? Money. Extra 100,000. Puts me at 2.6 million in my pocket. All right. Let's go hit up one of my garages. My garages. The garage. So many apartments. Oh, damn. What'd I just do? That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. So, what's next is... let's see. What do we have? Out of the way. Coming through. Jesus. You know, I wonder if I can do the yacht mission solo. Buddy, I'm driving here. Jesus. There's so much acceleration off of the start with this. Like from a dead stop while it's wet, all I'm doing is accelerating. Is my yacht over there? Yes, it is. Awesome. Oh, I think that's one of the exotics. I gotta get that one. And I'll just helicopter over. Fuck you. Yep, that's an exotic. Surprise! Okay, this should be a little bit easier to maintain. should be and actually are very definitely two different things. Trying to get all 10 of these. I'd like to get all 10 today. I mean, I don't think I'd get all 10 in this session, but this will be number 2. There's also the billboards I could be doing. The underwater treasures I could be doing. So many different things that I could be doing. It's ridiculous. Like, when you really consider all the stuff that there is to do in GTA, it's always funny to me how people are like, I can't make any money. It's because you're not playing the game. And I know some of it unlocks later on. And you have to have a little bit of money, or at least have earned enough money, to kind of get the ball rolling. You don't want this, buddy. But once you get that ball rolling, it's actually hard not to make money. Like, even if you're not doing anything, I find myself almost incapable of not making money at any point. Usually one of the best things to start off with is getting the nightclub or the arcade. Wow. And I usually recommend the nightclub first, just because it has the potential to make quite a bit of cash overall. And then I would say, once you can afford it, either the agency or the Kasaka. Oh, here we go. All right, we're not going to take the Cyclone 2.
You need something, huh? One of your
Let's
rides?
instead
Let me know.
grab the Jester arm.
I'll bring it by.
Awesome. And it's even facing the correct way. Now, this is not one of the HSW cars, which is a shame because I think it would make a really good one, but it is still a good car. Good handling, good speed. There actually used to be a bug with some of the cars, because with the auto shop cars, you could lower their stance all the way down to the ground. That would cause you to start doing the bump wrapping, the speed bumping, whatever it is. But essentially, you would constantly vibrate against the ground, and there is a physics bug in GTA that when you do that, you get suspension compression, which increases your speed. So essentially what would happen is that it would think you were constantly doing the suspension compression, and you would just start getting faster and faster. And you could get to some really ridiculous speeds with these cars. But they eventually fixed it. Which kind of sucks, but oh well, what do you do? I think what I want to do real quick is let's head over to the auto shop. And I want to check the list of cars. Out of the way, come through. Pardon me, coming through. All right.
Yo!
Tygon
yo.
Vagrant. Salt
What you
Classic.
doing?
Buccaneer
I'm taking
Custom.
a walk out here, girl. In touch with nature. You know,
Saris
doing my little thing out here. There's some beautiful
F620
foliage out here in
Tulip
the LS for
Comet
real.
SR. Okay.
I told you, fool.
Is the F620. TACars.net. F620. Okay. That is, all right, got it. So a lot of these are like sports cars. You know what? Let's take the bright neon green Comet SR or S2. Oh, missile lock-on jammer is available. Nice. I like the fact that it's also got the active spoiler. Got it. Oh, yeah. Auto Body Shop actually has some really good interiors. But it is my least favorite business. Not because the business itself is bad, but because of the NPCs that are assigned to it. I really don't care for Santa and what is it? Moody Man or whatever. They just come across as aggravating as fuck. Like, I really just want to shoot both of them in the head and get rid of them. Because they're acting like they're these high-class criminals that they run the city. And it's like, bitch, please. This is chump change compared to what I'm capable of doing. I'm doing this as a charity case for you guys. But hey, if it jazzes up their sex life, who am I to say it? Actually, no, screw that. I don't care about their sex life. I care about making millions of dollars. They're out here just making me hundreds of thousands of dollars. And acting like it's amazing. No, absolutely it did. Because again, I really don't like them as NPCs. I could take them out and go about my day. I would be so happy. I am more invested in Lester and that the Asian chick from the Casino Heists. Exactly. Oh, I'll help them out with my suppressed sniper rifle. Let's see. Oh, I should go check my... I don't think I have it in there, but we'll check it out. Absolutely. Because, you know, all things considered, Lester is that one guy that's actually done the most for us in the city. Lester, strangely enough, Lamar, and Frank. those three have actually done a tremendous job at helping us out. And then I would say that Gay Tony would be a good fourth place with the whole nightclub thing. And then everybody else is out.
They have access to the base. Let them through.
Let's come out to my hangar. Hangar? I don't even know her. Sorry, I was just practicing something stupid. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Probably not. We'll check anyway. All right. Have a couple of them, I think.
Get into any trouble lately? You know where to find me.
What? Oh, yes, you can now put the Avenger inside of your hangar. Oh, and then, of course, yeah, the Akula. Or Akula. And then, which one was this again? I don't remember. But yeah. Oh, and then the Raiju. Or Raijin. Is that what it is? The Raijin? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the Raiju. There we go. So this is a fun one. So here we go. Also a little loud. Yes. Plus, it will also go stealth mode. So you can go off the radar with it. This is always fun. Oh, I know what that is. Back upside down again. It is a good plane. Oh, absolutely it did. Ooh. It's also fairly easy to fly in general. go. Ah, Viserys. I like this one. Actually, I also have this car. Somewhere. Come through. Towards me. Way. Nope. Not today. Well, that's why you don't buy everything all at once. You buy a couple of things that are probably going to help you make money. Especially buy anything that's a business first. Get that stuff out of the way. One of the first things that you'll probably get told about is going to be going to get called by Oscar Guzman. Accept that, because that's actually a really good way to make some money. Once you've done the missions a couple of times, they get really easy, and you can actually make some really good money off that. And then on top of that, I think the bail office, if you haven't already gotten it, would be a good thing to get. Now, I'm trying to tell an aviator how to buy all the planes and still have money left over. Because, you know, if you buy everything, then you have no money for planes. And getting the grapeseed airfield actually increases the amount of space that you have in your hangar for any of the planes that you have to put into storage. So it actually doubly helps you out. Oh, I should check out my acid lab while I'm at it.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Let's see. Let's grab the
I'll bring
Ferrero
it to you.
XL. There we go. Not mistaken, I believe this one can be HSW. Double check that. That's the crime scene. Which I do not need, Sam. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there is so much content that has come out. We will be busy probably for the next couple of months, at least. Back in the car. Also, definitely stay away from mod menus because of the fact that they are now using BattleEye anti-cheat. And so, unless you have a really good mod menu, which most people aren't going to bother with, it's just not going to work. And these days, modding isn't as necessary as it used to be. only because there are much fewer people who are doing it, so you don't have to worry about trying to protect yourself against modders. But let's see. Anything else that I really want to do? I mean, yeah, there's tons of them. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. And then hopefully tomorrow, back. Yeah, that's kind of, and in fairness, there is a level of truth to that. One of the biggest problems was that modders would like track your IP, harass you, follow you, that sort of thing, generally be a nuisance. So I totally get how some modders had a menu to protect themselves from others, which is kind of sad, but also the unfortunate reality of what Rockstar had created. But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up for today. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to jump into Satisfactory again. May have to just go ahead and pull the save down and work on it in solo mode, offline mode, and just re-upload the save afterwards. Or something to run in the background like that. Screw that motorcycle. Probably would have helped if I had my headlights on. But yeah, there we are for today. Definitely been an interesting day. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. You guys are welcome. Always happy to have you guys hanging out, chilling, getting into trouble. But that is it for today. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. Oh, wait. I got to ban somebody. Stupid bot. There we go. All right, bot's banned. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.